I did at least, like, boot this up a little before the stream and take a look at all the skills and stuff to be like, what the fuck is happening? But, what button is my map? It's not M. For some reason, that's the store. Is it Y? Alright, hold on. The overlay map is tab, which is also good to know. World screen for you. God, why? So I guess we wanted to go there. Yeah, I know we did the labyrinth. Alright, I guess the only actual quest we have to do is that there temple thing. I didn't go to whatever this area is. I don't know what's there and if it's worth it. I just hit a WASD key to move, like that'll actually do something. Is this not my... Oh, right, because the last thing we did was the labyrinth. So I don't have a warp back point, silly me. Looks like that's going. That is not for some reason. I do still have Giant Lady as a ghost. Alright. So that for that. Zombie, Contagion, Q, W. For summon skeletons, okay. So I want to go vaguely left-ish. Oh, something else in the gardens. I bet I probably do whatever this quest is, and then something will open up here that's locked, and then we go that way, if I had to guess. Ooh, that was a little laggy. We have to fiddle with the settings for whatever reason. I don't remember if I played this game windowed or not. It popped up full screen, so I'm assuming all my settings are the same and it hasn't been fucked with, but maybe that's wrong. Yeah, it's like hitching. Well, let's just rock it and try. My text is smaller now. How will I ever be able to read everything? Okay, can you stop being invulnerable so I can start playing some damage on? I'm pretty sure I've actually killed you already, but... Oh, cool, they're resistant to my main damage type. Oh, that's the main guy. Die. Deal with skeletons as well. Ow! This is not a great fight to immediately be thrown in after not playing for like 3 months. There we go, got him. No, I didn't. I swear I killed him. So I'm covering the text. Let me... Please grab the webcam. I'm grabbing like 80,000 stuff. A wonderful regular of the stream decided to redeem it as a game, so I decided to try it out. Nice and simple. Oh, one more. One of them's hurt. I'm kind of having trouble seeing the health bar of them. It's pretty good. She's kind of hurt. I see this Chucklefuck still. Yes. Must have been too high of a level, maybe? This isn't even where I need to be. I fought him for no reason. No, it's probably just past here. Must hate you with passion. I mean, I've been having fun. Stomp. Shit to sell, if nothing else. Oh, I see a door over here. I dropped, like, right where I had the mouse hovered at. I appreciate all these skills being dropped. At a glance, I don't think either of those were particularly worth it. Temple. Spell, AoE, cold. Beams to closest 10 enemies. That seems real good if I had spacked into cold damage really pretty much at all. Ignore the fact that I took the big cold class, because Lamau. The skill tree I have chosen is garbage. Well, I already should have that socketed. Zombie, minion speed support, phantasm support. Do I not have this somewhere? Thought I did. Believe it or not, after like 3 months of not playing, I don't particularly remember where I have all my gems in. Yeah. For a second, I thought I had 2 Spectre gems in. I was like, what? I guess I don't have this then. More damage, less life. Oh, but... Okay, yeah, no, it is a support thing. Cost and reservation multiplier, huh? Oh, because it does that, okay. I'm gonna just hold on to that gem because I don't remember enough of what I've chosen on the skill tree to know whether just a... I assume leveling that skill up, I would eventually get more damage than it takes away life because, like, otherwise the hell's the point, but... Or otherwise, it doesn't seem that great to me. But I'm sure there's some build somewhere where it's like, yeah, changing extra damage for less life is totally worth it. Because there's a build for, like, everything for that. Oh, fuck. No. Kill him! Bing! It's a ring. It takes jack shit in inventory space. does that marker mean? I feel like that's special, but I can't quite tell why. God. Right. I'm gonna be honest, I hate how small this window is. I should just do that. Oh, no, I shouldn't do that because, God, everything's broken now. Right, that fucks with where I can see OBS if I do that, so I should not do that. Do that. I need to be able to see better, please. Has something just broken my computer recently? Why do I feel like I can just run shit, like, at way worse? Did I play this in windowed mode? What if we do windowed? But I do a little bit bigger of a window. Okay, if it can run like this, I will be happy. I don't think I have any shit that I could gemify that. Let me go find some. Let me gaze in horror at whatever the hell my storage looks like at this point. It's just a bit overwhelming to just open up and seeing, like, all this bullshit again. Okay, I'm just kind of taking in at least some of it. Is it shift click? Okay, shift click. Sockets, scrolls, quality of weapon, quality of armor, reforges the links, the number of sockets, quality of flask. Don't know why I have that there. New modifiers, removes all modifiers, passive skill refund point, rare item with new modifiers, normal to rare with up to 4 linked slots, magic to rare. And I, for some reason, have 3 colossal life flasks that I'm not combining. But yeah, and then there was a little bit of stuff here. I don't remember why I have these further away. Is it because I wanted to use them? I mean, this just seems bad, although it does have this gem in it. Oh yeah, the thing that ups... Yeah, that spawns that little crawler thing. Why do I have these? Yeah, it doesn't seem bad, but I don't know why they're here. Okay. Oh, okay. It's got like its own little buff thing. There must be some kind of fucking season thing happening. Yeah, I didn't think so.
That would just make life complicated.
I keep wanting to use Wazda to move, if you're wondering.
How you going?
I forgore constantly and I click to move. I mean, this does not seem really bad at all. And again, that's a whole conundrum.
Good luck to you.
That's all straight spell damage. This is energy shield, minions. Minions. Life kill that. Minions. Energy stuff, mana regen, arcane will, which is also mana regen and max mana, because I have the thing that gives me more spell damage per amount of max mana. Minions. Okay, so I haven't really spec'd into fire like I thought I did. So I could actually swap over to cold without really fucking myself. I mean, clearly I'm just gonna go for that now. But, I mean, that's what this little super class I grabbed at the end of last time does, is it ups cold and chaos. And hexes. I don't know why I didn't grab the minion kind of specific one. I don't remember my thinking. Yeah, whatever the power charges do. It might have been because of this. Just a bulwark, but... Okay, something to keep in mind. I'm definitely keeping that ice thing then. I don't know why I have all this crap right here when it's stuff I don't want to use. As opposed to all these. Take me back. Ooh, extra socket. Neato. Garbage. Anyway. I went back to camp for that? some point I'm gonna have to re-raise another ghost soon because mine seems to be hurting. Ooh, fancy orb. Topaz flask. Oh, cool. Lightning stuff. Yeah, I'll get right on that. +5 studded belt. Now I couldn't help but notice that it was we specifically entered floor 1, so I have the feeling. Oh, okay, coal? Need a chain grab thing you have there. Goodbye. Is there nothing up here? A nifty little pit. Yo, seems like they were having a party up here. My glasses keep sliding off a little bit. It's like rubbed the side of my nose a little raw, and it's a bit uncomfortable. Now, I've definitely noticed that, it does seem at least like some people are coming back as zombies as we go through here. And I think sometimes the zombies might pop back up again. If I had to guess gameplay-wise, I think there's just essentially a hidden buff of this area that enemies just have a chance to pop back up as a zombie. That the zombies aren't ignoring that. They also have that buff, but I could also just be misnoticing. I'm gonna be honest, after having not played for a bit, it is not the easiest to keep track of everything happening on the screen at once. Good thing I'm definitely not wandering towards, you know, the final boss of this chapter or anything. So I'm sure that fight's nice and easy. We'll also see if she actually ends up being the boss or whatever. Achoo. Ooh. Waypoints. Whoops, this is not the downstairs. But I can hit the downstairs from up here. Lamau.
You either master nightmare, or it masters you.
Sure. Oh, the blood fountain. I hear that it used to be water. Yeah, there was much wailing and gnashing of teeth, etc. Have 2 additional sockets. Ooh, not even a chance. Nice. Revives nearby dead monsters with onslaughts. Doesn't seem great, but also, you know, whatever. Wow. So it dropped, like, only one thing with an actual socket? Cool. I'm just gonna sell that. We've got some nice blood elementals from the blood fountain. I need to be level 40. I am only like halfway there. Thought so. Well, I guess that's not a way. Really quick, I think for some reason one of my chat settings has also changed. Let me do it in browser. Where's my BTTV settings? Oh, it is literally just called a blood elemental, huh? I mean, that's fair. I don't know what else they would call it. Did I hit the wrong setting? Am I crazy? I did. Oops. Really does give like a Dante's Inferno kind of vibe to this area. Another game that would be fun for a stream. Not gonna claim it was the best game ever or anything, but I think that might have been the first God of War-like game I ever played, was Dante's Inferno. I know I did end up having the first God of War at some point, but I only played it for a little bit, like, once, and it ended up not liking it. So I was like, eh. I think something about the Kraken fight at the start just, like, annoyed me. Now, granted, that was not, you know, like, near release. I feel like that was, like, 2007, 2008 for me, so I was like, there's better stuff now. Which, you know, continues on to the, I don't know if I actually played Dante's Inferno, a game that came out way later before it, or not. Then the next one, I believe, was Osir's Wrath. A far better game. As long as you also pay the $15 to have the actual ending. But besides that, fuck am I staring at? I can't read. Ah, this place sucks! Where am I going? If I ever make a giant palace of torture and blood, you're gonna bet your ass it's gonna be way easier to navigate than this? Like, you think I'm gonna walk through all of this every time I get to my evil secret laboratory at the bottom? Hell no. Now, I get you wanted a little annoying to get through, you know, because secret evil laboratory, but at the same time, I'm not gonna walk a marathon every time I want to get down there. Even if I have, like, a secret teleportation way or something to get down to the bottom, it's like, you still gotta clear out the dead adventurers every now and then. Like, can you really trust the minions to make sure they're all disposed of? Hell no. You think those blood elementals have any actual thought in their heads? Must be near the end. There's a lot more corpses than there were previously. I know that these guys probably existed, you know, like a decade before what I'm about to say, but every time I see these, like, arrow guys, I can't think of anything but the little marionette guys from Elden Ring.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, whatever. Glassblower's Bauble. Wish my name was Bauble. I don't know why I still try to explore everywhere on these maps. It's just not worth it.
Too much clutter.
Alright, now I care that my inventory is full. Oh, it's full too. Look at that. You'll love to see it. Goodbye. Shoulder kind of aching for whatever reason. Run. 38% increased spell damage is real good, but I also have the +1 to fire spells and the upped minion damage and attack speed. This thing looks neat. Extra spell damage. Much higher energy shield. More intelligence, more cold damage. Don't deal that right now. A little bit. Much less life regen, but still a little bit. That does seem better, but I need the links in here, unfortunately. Although, I really don't, actually. So I don't care if this Frost Blink has the Arcane Surge support. We'll think on that. think I really have anything that stuns enemies, is kind of the problem with that. So keep you kind of ixnay the rest. Could I maneuver these? I don't think I could. Maybe? Okay, yeah, there we go. Right, Grant, yes.
What's up?
Suh, dude. Whoops, nope, not that.
Stay out of the shadows.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right, my guy.
Stay out of the
doing
shadows.
all right. Did I not just sell 3 colossal life flasks? Is that as colossal as big as it gets? It might be. In which case, oh no, it must have been the thing under it. I don't
What's up?
remember. I think I was really paying that much attention. There we go.
Bring me back something nicer.
I guess I could ixnay one more as well. Alright, gimme.
Still breathing,
And this should be magic because these are all actually magic. Yay.
Bring me back something nicer.
I could also just sell the thing to get that. Okay, so Frostblink also needs to go in here. And we also do that.
You get in there.
That shield's honestly probably special enough that I could do some fancy recipe with it, but whatever at this point. I might have to put all the buffs back on because we swapped some gems around. Okay, no, they actually stayed. Why are the blood eels here? Go away. The way you pulse is making me feel weird. Oh wow, a small mana flask. Let me get right on grabbing that. I feel like at this point, even the really magic-focused classes would want way better than that. And have way better than that. Why is this the same floor still? Four slots, huh? go that way because there was a mech blocking that, right? Pretty sure. I guess this way. Alright. Shame those ghosts are stuck behind the wall. Could I get past those carriages? There is clearly more map over there. Oh, yep. What I was thinking, clearly I could go past that. I really can't reach that through the bars. Oh, that can level up. Yay. Skeletons. Sure, buds. You can rock with us for a little bit. Door. Thank you. Ooh, big group. Okay. Ooh, a portal. Hello, boss
Of all
arena.
the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose me. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Ow.
It's too late for regret.
Oh, that was it?
It was you I wasn't very fond of.
I did it. The Scepter of God. Oh, right. I've unlocked crafting in this. I remembered I had the hideout, but... Is there nothing else here? No, like, little lore book? No, like... Oh, guess not. Alright. I was kind of hoping that would just take me back, but I mean, you know, I have a scroll for it, but it would just be cooler, I guess. I don't know what I was expecting.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Grigor and Clarissa a justice of some magnitude. They will wish to speak to you. Grigor straddles two worlds. One foot planted on this soil, one in the dirt of spirit and shadow. Citizens of the Sun that was, the Undying have been around for hundreds of years. Left to their own devices, they'll likely survive for hundreds more. Talakoda.
Neat.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat.
Thank you.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. Gravicius dined with us once. This was before my father's gambling debts caught up with him. I dined with him. I know. So strange that stone and metal should move and live as you and I. Still, I read that Chitis's sculptors used to
Neat.
see you.
Anyway.
Piety
bud.
dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense. Unfortunately, Piety
boy.
was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it.
Neat.
When Piety
Zapisto.
was experimenting on me, my consciousness was mercifully fleeting. In those moments of numbing darkness, I met a presence. Intelligence, power, immensity beyond the limits of my...
Neat. Got it.
Goodbye.
Well, first off. Yeah. Plus 20 extra max charges, removes curse. More recovered occurs instantly at the end of effect. Okay, so it's just delayed but also instant, but isn't it? Okay, yeah, it's still the same amount of time. Immunity to bleeding, immunity to corrupted blood. I mean, sure. So don't I... Yeah, I think I need something special for that, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, see? Clearly I somewhat still knew what I was talking about when I was like, I think over here is just locked, and I'll probably get a key for doing this to go forward. What you numbskulls are doing? They're all doing well except for the ghost. Yo, that rustic sash, though. Is the library where I wanted to go, or is that where I've been? That's where I've been. I believe I need to be looking norte. There we go. It's not a big dummy mommy statue, but, you know, it's at least still a big statue.
A A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow.
Oh, right. That's the thing I've already done. I don't think there's a point to redoing them. I think... I don't remember how the labyrinth works. It was explained before. I'm sure I can read how it goes, but... Alright.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Ting! The picking up a ring sound is a real... That's some good sound design. Just that satisfying little ding! Where the fuck is this fancy building? Oh, find it? Here it is. Open sesame, bitch. Scepter. I got a scepter you can ascend. Just do it. Got him.
No.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Go down on the stick. Ooh, spooky ghost witch. Fight the gold statues before. +5 heavy belt. I think I did. Alright, wasn't that where like the immortal queen lady was like there? She had her whole thing and she told me how to make like the magic fucking bomb juice, whatever the hell it was. Napalm. Going back to my old ways of fully exploring, even though I know it won't be worth it. Well, again, I'm still, like, in the same fallen empires, like, you know, place you do. I don't know. I think I remembered her mentioning, like, she was, like, the sun temple, and we needed to go to the moon temple, which was where we just were, but I don't know. I think maybe, like, silver instead. Instead of the sun, it's the moon, that kind of thing. Neat cages, I guess. Where the fuck am I? Where did you come from? Where you go? Where can I show? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ah, there is a door here. Why is there never a door in the corner when I actually want one? Kind of like whatever bit of music starting up here. I don't think it's going to continue getting good, though. I saw the Mation end of that orb, and I was like, orb of stimulation? What? Clearly, I'm distracted right now. Something. That fancy-ass string of anal beads you got there. The orb of stimulation. Ooh. Oh, cool, lightning. Well, definitely not using that, but I'll pick it up. The orb of confusion causes confusion. It's not the best Mermaid Man impression in the world, but listen, what are you gonna do? I got really excited because I saw the marker on the corner map right there, and I was like, oh my god, we found it. It's like, no, that's where I came from. We're on the upper part, apparently. Chapter 4 gonna come to a quick end. I'm sure I'm still in Chapter 3, aren't I? Yep. Or Act 3, sorry. Excusez-moi. Something hurt me there. Oh, Einhar's here. Hey, bud.
This one is captured. I will take it.
That's silly Einar. He'd just be showing up sometimes. Love him. Probably the best part of the game right there. I've also almost leveled up. Hooray. Okay. See, unfortunately, since Einhar is here, I do kind of have to more thoroughly explore the map. So I can find all his little beasties. But, also means there's an actual reason to, so like, you know. Chain belt. Level up. What does this do? That ups the effect of Withered, which I do have a way to up soon. But I could also, you know, get this, which will help me more immediately. Max life, more damage. I mean, they really don't die except for in the boss fights, so it's kind of hard for me to judge how much giving them more health would really help. This will make them kill things faster, though, and I do enjoy that. I also haven't looked outside in a little bit. How snowy is it? Because it has been snowing this whole time. I can't see shit, Captain. It was very upsetting because, right, originally it was only supposed to snow like a little bit. It was like, you will get a dusting to 2 inches of snow. And then like earlier today, it was like, oh hey, the storm is slowing down, so it's gonna hover over and affect this area for longer. So you'll actually get like 4 to 8 inches. And then it started snowing, and it wasn't cold enough for it to stick to the ground. So, you know, except like the lightest dusting on the ground. So that was upsetting. I even mentioned like in the Discord of like, hey, we'll see how good my internet is if, you know, it gets kind of more snowy, because the last time even somewhat inclement weather showed up, my internet kind of took a dive. But it's been totally fine so far. It's just we also really haven't gotten like any snow because of it. That said, it is also supposed to like keep snowing until like basically tomorrow morning. So we'll see how much is on the ground by then. Oh yeah, I leveled up, so I can also up all my gems. Hooray. Well, I went through most of this map, and I sure didn't find all the beasties for Einhar, so let's go back over here. In fact, we're missing 2 of them still. And I feel like I have explored much more than half the map, so you may be with me for... Sorry? Turn in for a war. Different divination cards reward you with different things, including currency-specific item-based types, other divination cards, even unique items that can't normally be found. I'm going to assume this is newer, since this is the very first one I found, but hard to say. Tsuni in Highgate or Lily Roth in your hideout will accept you and reward you. Alright, maybe I just wasn't far enough for these Lamau. Towering intellect is not enlightened. Well, I'm going to guess that that can only be found in this area for, you know, fairly obvious reasons. Alright, Einhar, you better stick with me on the next floor because your other beasts aren't here. Where's the door? Here it is. Didn't open this chest though. Oh, I'll take the portal scroll. These open? Okay, yeah, because that was just stairs and not different area. Got it. Someone's over here. Hey, Paula Valeria. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream and having a good day.
Until we slaughter you!
Too much clutter.
Well. Let's just put these here. Oh. Here's the any of this crap even maybe worth keeping? I know I was keeping the amulets for a while, trying to make them bigger, but I think I've got like 80,000 of them by now. Oh, I just didn't sell that last time. Nope, don't care about that. I also didn't sell that. Vengeance, Jack. Nope.
Hello.
Hello. Kind of whatever on that. Don't need you.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. Oops. Oh god, what are all of these doing here? Right, we were going through the labyrinth, and I could shove stuff in the stash to put away, and I guess I did not clear it out upon exiting the labyrinth. Worst jump scare of the game so far. Alright, here's the thing. If I take you, and I also take you. With just a quick one of these. Here I was, just gonna flip to a different bit of stash to put away the little fancy tarot card I had. My brain could not read the word lobstered right there.
Come over here.
No, I have something else to sell you, schmuck.
Good luck.
Sorry, your inventory is not big enough to accept everything I have at once. Get bigger hands. Oh, that's one of the weird, like, delayed effects.
How you going?
They aren't linked, though. A lot of the boosts aren't really that helpful. Eh. I could probably make that better than what I currently have with a little bit of reroll. And I get that's like the entire game that I'm just kind of saying eh to, but like, you know, listen.
What's going on?
What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
Bring me back something nicer.
I now no longer think that that might have actually been something I was trying to keep. As tempting as it is to keep a skill that has the word siege in it, just like in general. Oh, those are fucking fancy ass gloves. I think I'm just gonna boost them. Oh, this is a unique thing. I'll keep it then. It is better, but I just...
Good luck to you.
Where's my make something rare? And it's not exactly the best, you know, buffs ever, but I am going to keep them for now. I don't have enough decks without that. Shit. I could just try to re-roll until I get a dex boost. Damn it, why do I need dex for the essence drain? You pizza shit. I only have one reforged rare item thing. Damn it. I mean... Really, more than likely, I only need like one level to get a point of dex in, but Because odds are I'm just close to a dex level somewhere. Maybe not. Shit. Yeah, because those are all intelligence. Is one of these like a boost? 20 to strength and dex. So 2 levels away there. Ugh. So 30 to dex, but it's like 3 levels away. Here's just a search thing. Oh, I saw... What is this? Okay. Aren't like the little dexterity buffs popping up? Garbage search function. Shit. How much mana do I get per intelligence? 2 intelligence is 1 mana, so I would need 200 intelligence for 100 mana for my buff for the amount of mana I have. Well, damn it. Oh, well, I guess we'll just stick with these shite gloves until it either becomes a mild investment to redo that. Did I take too long here? Is my fucking portal gone? God damn it. Damn it! We have to climb through the whole fucking tower again. Did I even clear out my inventory? I did not. Couldn't have put a warp point on one of the floors, huh? If I do end up getting some cool stuff, then maybe that'll be worth using, but we'll see by then. Y'all can fight if you want. I'm just gonna try and find the entrance to that tower again. This last time was kind of more this away before going over here. What are you doing? here's the thing. I have the amulet that ups all stats, right? Okay, yes, but only by basically fucking nothing, apparently. Got it. Oh, I think the teal alpine means it has sockets of every color. It's one of those things where I feel like barely managed to get all that shit memorized last time I played, and then, you know, 3 months off. Labow. Yeah, choke on this dick, whatever. It's nice having minions being able to take care of essentially all basic enemies. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yep, my attention game. I feel like this is trying to, you know, make me feel better after we couldn't get those gloves to work. Why is the minimap way over there? Shit. I scroll this again. Oh no, that's just that's the other floor. I forgot. This is like the only game I play that actually uses one of the arrow keys. So I can actually accidentally hit that button and cause the Delta Rig music to start up. Oh, that's why. You're tough. Like, why am I taking damage like one of these little shits actually matters? Oh, because there is one hidden away that does. I also wouldn't be surprised if I had some recipe that would let me turn all my shit into reroll rare item stuff, but I'm not a high enough level for that. Yep. That means 41 dexterity. Oh, that is still essence drain. What is my actual dexterity? I didn't look in all that. Right now, it's currently 51. Okay, hell of a room right there. There's the next floor. Must be those little lizard things. There's something that's really fucking slowing me down when I get hit with it. Mine is. Okay. Felt like I kept not seeing that effect pop up when I was trying to cast it. I think I just wasn't noticing it, though. Ooh, there's more stuff over here. There was a warp point, and I just didn't notice it? God damn it. So apparently a little lore thing. I thought I had explored these floors fairly thoroughly. Not exactly because I was trying, just because I kept not finding the way forward, but... Oh my god. I remember the little frog people last time we were here. Maybe they were just dying too fast. Yeah, give me that fucking waypoint.
My dear Chitus, the Empire
Chitus
has lived in fear and ignorance since its inception. Our Asmiri ancestors, in their arrogance, turned their backs on the lessons of the Val. The emperors before you lacked courage, lacked vision, paying lip service to eternity while scrabbling for approval and comfort within the prison of their meager mortal lives. You are not one of those emperors. You are Chitus.
Lore drop. Damn, these bitches gay. Good for them. Says Sonic. Yeah, I guess I just missed that on that floor. Damn it. Can I have my my good hunter pal again? I don't think he popped up last time until I found one of the special little monsters, but... Ooh, I can actually go outside a little bit that time. How nice. Nope, nothing over there. Oh, all the way up in that corner? God. I feel like this place is much more maze-like than it was the first time we were here. How very upsetting. I never summon these little skeleton buddies. I guess no Einhar this time. Damn it. I was a little worried that he would despawn when I warp back, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen. Where he pops up seems decently set, all things considered, but perhaps I was incorrect, or perhaps it's merely because I took too damn long and reset the entire region. it was a special beastie and he didn't pop up, so I guess I fucked it. That's the special demon realm. Nice. Yo, let's see that hot demon lady. There she is. 4 titties, 4 arms. I miss Karlach. Where is my demon wife? I think the old zombies could use a refresh when I have a little bit of a bigger stack of corpses like these guys. Door! Door! The Orb of Fusing! That's how you get Gogeta instead of Vegeta. Yo, Wirak the Impaler? Are they getting impaled by that demon lady from the loading screen? Uh-huh. What? Garbage I don't care about. Garbage I don't care about. Something I don't really care about. Garbage I don't care about.
Clatter.
Garbage I don't care about. I'm glad we got all that settled then. Just realized I was getting whispers like half an hour ago. Oopsie. Oh well. Didn't see those. Yeah, that's that really good one, huh? Yeah. Didn't realize how good that was. Do I have a giant? I do. Are either of you magic? No? Okay.
What's going on?
What's going on? And I said, hey, hey, hey.
Good luck to you.
I don't know why some Naruto nerd is still just hanging around here, but shout out to them, I guess. Wow. I'm gonna reroll those. It's garbage. That is garbage. If I sell a bunch of these, will I maybe just get like the whole, hey, congrats you made
You get 'em, boy.
Reforge rare? I bet you can, and it's involved with those somehow, but...
Good luck to you.
Sacred Mana Flask. Ugh. This could be so much better if it just had good things on it. Here's my random rarity. Garbage. Some garbage. Like, where is this? I'm gonna hang on to this for a little bit, just because that 4 linked blue slots is real damn good.
You get 'em, boy.
But I bet at some point I'm just going to sell that, although the asterisk of I will have to remember that I am keeping that to try and make better at some point, and not because it's actually good. Anyway, I should probably just pick that up. Now that's neat. That's the most technologically advanced thing I believe I've seen so far. Oh, there's someone right here. Hello? Scion? Hello? You have the most, like, animation that isn't an attack this whole game.
Worlds apart before, Exile has brought us together. Back in Oriath, there were those that referred to me as the Wonder Child. But as you've likely discovered, titles mean little here.
Okay.
Wonder.
I did it! Okay. Are you gonna, like, explain more, or?
Worlds apart before, Exile has brought us together. Back in Oriath, there were those that referred...
Okay, bye, I guess. Hope you know how to fight, weirdo. I just noticed that there's more people going up. Neato. Like, do you want, like, a portal scroll to leave? Or, because I feel like if you could fight, you probably should have been able to get out of that cage on your own, but... Ooh. So, what you doing up here?
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
I'd bite anything, depending on how I felt. Slut. Right, I keep getting stumbled, and the game's lagging slightly, and... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Silly me. Also, I'm not the one that does the
Submit!
ing here. Thank you very much. Someone's over there.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Oh, you were just up there. Your guys were too close to you. I couldn't actually see you up there.
The touch of God!
Ow! I maybe should have known once you started raising your hand like that to move, but still. Did you skedaddle, or did you just, like, warp somewhere in this arena and I should still be killing you? Where'd you go?
This world
Oh, there you are.
illusion, Exile.
I think one of my zombies just tapped him at the end there. Which, you know, hot and all. Oh, I should maybe stand outside of that? No? Okay. Hot! Can I do that? Oh, I'm hurting. Stop it. Huh. Ouch. I think, so what happened there was he kept hitting me with small weak attacks, and they weren't hurting me, so I wasn't bothering to dodge. I think those put a debuff on me that ended up doing quite a bit of damage, and I maybe should have been dodging. Go figure. I also apparently can have 6 zombies now. Don't know exactly what caused that, because I don't think I got the skill point for that just yet, so I guess the gem leveled up enough that I got that. Okay, hello. I'm glad to see that we're still on this stage. It raises the question of where... There he is.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
Yippee? Sure, sure. I'll talk to you in a second. Don't worry. Hopefully you'll explain what exactly he was actually trying to happen. I'm sure some kind of immortality thing, but I feel like I've lost the plot a touch.
You have mounted the
Oh yeah, you were the
Senate of
crazy lady in the
Empire,
temple.
not
Right.
a cockroach. You have crushed the bug emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Wraithlast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your consort and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast.
Seat of this empire right here on
Once
Sun,
did you
so long
forget
ago,
what
cheater
you
and
were?
twisted life, it still
Not
holds
a
true what this land
cockroach
owes to
feeding on
you.
it. Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters.
A
Unless
high
you
gate to the
burn
beginning of the
that
end, dive
legacy,
headlong into the nightmare
sear
sea,
its
catch and
infection
roast
from the
yourself a
flesh
nice
of
big fishy.
existence.
Can do. Find the exit to Act 4. Fair enough. Can I go up there? No. Yatta!
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Now, if I recall correctly, the extent I was supposed to get through with the game redemption is through Act 5. So, you know, slowly getting there. I also believe Highgate was one of the places mentioned where I could turn in the tarot cards, so that's exciting. No, shit. I wanted to raise fucking Dominus's weird bug corpse as a ghost if I could. And I forgot to try.
Everything dies.
There's a hell of a buff on those guys. Always crits? That's kind of mean. Can't quite tell if those birds are supposed to be part bug or not. Oh my god. Well, we can upgrade the summoned skeletons, so... Well, that's a fairly simple map I can see so far, at least, so... I guess I'll head this way instead of the other way. Remember when I just woke up on a beach and the game was like, oh god, no, there's zombies. Oh no. And now it's like, this is what we're doing. Oh god. Did it. Oh, it's one of these things. And also ghosts, apparently. Level. Which apparently was not enough for these. I need to be 44 for these. But but I can get these up at least. Including Essence Drain, which is nice. One more, and I get more specters, zombies, and skeletons. Oh, right, I need that. Mine. You seem kind of fancy. We'll take you as a little ghost. Although you're slow as fuck, so maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I should have taken the big bird. I don't want to walk back to it, though. I should have swapped my ghost. This guy is just too slow. Oh, can I ghostify a ghost? Hell yeah. Yes, this is my ghost. I raised it as a ghost. Captain Vincenti. This is where the gems are apparently from. Nito Burrito. Oh, and I guess there's just people here. Hello, Kira.
We opened the gates to you for two reasons only. Dominus and piety. They made themselves our enemies. You made them. I have seen the look in Piety's eyes. I see the look in your eyes, which it is not as different as I had hoped. Oyan has ordered me to help you, to trade with you. I have risked much to gather weapons and armor for this Akara.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Don't care. Bye.
I'm watching you.
You are most welcome here, sister. What you did back there in San, it was truly
terrifying.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. Piety, the rest.
I was like, are these two different people or are they like conjoined?
These Maraketh, they're good people.
She knows that. Please.
My grandfather was a captain in the Ebony Legion. My father too, and me. Just following the path that had been laid.
Yeah, I know.
Until
you guys.
You met me.
Yes, until I met the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen.
Behind bars. An exile waiting to become an experiment. Not quite how I imagined meeting the man of my dreams.
I realized then that I wasn't part of the Ebony Legion anymore. I'd become a black...
Kira is a racist bully with that fancy hair crest of hers stuck so far up her...
Come on, Vanya. She's a warrior. It's not her job to be nice. It's her job to defend...
Look, we've a few bits and pieces lying about that might help with what's to come. I heard of the beast before coming here. Piety talked about it. I suppose she saw no point in keeping secrets from the people she was planning to murder.
I'm so sorry, Vanya.
God, it's not your fault, Pataris. Well, Piety used to say that the beast was the source of her power. How she managed...
See ya.
Surprised they don't have both of them say goodbye. Hello, Nico?
Seems like the rain's brought out a few worms. Don't think I'm an easy mark, Exile. I've spent more than enough time around Exiles to know which way the dagger's pointing, and I'll happily give it a shove in your direction if you try anything wormy. Hey, mate, what's going on? Came all the way here to see what's what in this famous mine, but there's a bloody big glowing... Stay in the light, Exile.
Alright. The Eternal Nightmare. Up here, down here. Tasuni, I think you're who I sell the tarot cards to.
I am Tasuni, he who peers into the gloom, who hears the black hearts that thunder within the mountain deep. If you seek enlightenment, find a torch. I stare into the eyes of madness, witch. I see a hunger for power that Nightmare would most generously sate. Keela rides more swiftly and strikes more truly than any other Dakara here. If only she could learn to think as swiftly as she rides. And Pitaris and Vanya, two mouths that speak from one mind. When together...
Yeah, I don't have...
Hunt well.
Oh, hey.
The time has come, not a cockroach, to crawl up into the bowels of this nightmare, traverse its innards.
I keep
and
reading
rip
it as
out its
Markarth because of
corrupted
Skyrim.
heart. Oyun will help us. Ta-ta, not a...
You come to us, a woman like us, and yet nothing like us. While we cloak ourselves in tradition and war, you cloak yourself in thought. Sekema Deshret sealed the mines, trapped the nightmare within its black den. The beast should never have been imprisoned. The beast should have been destroyed, yet for all her ferocity, it seemed that Deshret lacked the courage to do so. And now, after 2 centuries guarding this hole in the ground, this Akara lacks the strength. But you are not Deshret, and you are not one of us. You will succeed where we have failed.
Neat.
The Maraketh once stood united under Deshret's banner. That was before the plagues, the tempests, the corruption. Deshret rode here with this Akara, the Kiato, to put an end to the beast's curse. And upon the very threshold of the darkness, she faltered. Perhaps she saw that King Kalm had gone there before her and not returned. Or perhaps the nightmare simply overcame Deshret's seemingly indomitable courage.
Neat.
Vol and his unmen have dipped their fleshless claws into the lifeblood of the Maraketh since the day this Akara tethered its roer here. Such is the way with men of war. Remove their tongues, I will make allies of whomever I deem useful. We have observed the actions of both Blackguard and Exile, and it is Pitaris and Vanya who give meaning to those actions. Kira has the blood of Deshret in her veins, and the bonds of Deshret in her mind. Her loyalty to her Akara. Tasuni has been corrupted since the day he was born. Maraketh's tradition would have it that such a warped child be left upon the moonlit plain for the gods to adopt. Tasuni was not taken by the gods that...
Neat.
Diala wishes the beast dead. But why? Why would a nightmare wish to kill a nut? Act with care.
Okay, got it. I think I followed long ago. Someone came by, tried to kill the nightmare, gave up, sealed it in the mines. Go find the seal so that you can bust open the mines so that you can kill it.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Trying to remember who Vol was, if I knew. Probably did. Tomb knock, huh? Yeah, I sure do got some kind of poison on me. That's not who I wanted to raise. Where are you? Nope. 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 Just had to kill it among all the other corpses, huh? Is it too high of a level? Can I not? There we go. It just kind of like squirms around. Grand Life Flask was maybe worth picking up, but... yeah. I think Exsanguinate was the blood spell I already had a copy of. I didn't notice anyone selling skill gems. I wonder if I just haven't unlocked them yet or what. It's not really seeing much here. Besides these shitty little chests that basically don't have anything in them. Then they pop 2 scrolls so that they're actually kind of worth grabbing. Here's like a camp or something at least. Ooh, here's something. Summon skeletons. Well, here, my rebuttal. Something over here. Oh, there he is. Ouchie. Was Volt the main emperor they were talking about before? I assume he was, but... Alright.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it?
A crafting recipe.
I vowed to care for this empire with my eyes open. I lied to you. I lied to myself. Blinded by my lust for purity, I placed my faith in it.
Alright. You know, walking back seems like it'll take a while. This feels a little wasteful, but at the same time... Just hitching a touch.
Ooh, look at that. See that? One moment, big blades. Next moment, gone. Should be able to go in there now. Heard this place reeked of voltaxic sulfite back in the day. I was planning on having a wander down there, only I think I can hear things shuffling around down there. And I'm more of a lover than a fighter. Actually, if you're headed in there, maybe you could do us...
Sure.
See that? One moment. Big... Ta-da.
You're clearly some special thing, so I don't know what you've got going on exactly, but...
The rapture is our hope, our desperation. It will set the nightmare to boil. Cook that nice big fishy in its
Alkai's
own
most
whining
wondrous
brine.
creation, the only fire hot
Listen
enough
with
to
all
burn
of
the
your
beast from
ears, not a
existence. Its
cockroach.
fuel, a gemling
The
queen,
rapture
blood and
was
flesh and
Malachai's
gem.
most wondrous creation. The only fire hot enough to burn the beast from existence. And its fuel... Vol the Pure, they called him. Vol the Murderer, I call him. In his name, an emperor was murdered. In his name.
Alright.
The rapture was to rend open the hide of nightmare and broil the beast's bitter innards in the sweet fire of mortality. The vessel was strong and... Bye-bye.
The gate is open, and the darkness calls.
Summon Ice Golem. Chaos Golem. Chaos. Chaos Golem that grants you physical damage reduction. Chaos Golem can use a damage over time, Chaos Aura, and a cascade of Chaos Spikes in addition to its melee attack. Ice Golem grants you increased critical strike chance and accuracy. Blech. And it needs Dex. Flame Golem that needs Strength, huh? Grants you increased damage. Stone Golem grants you life regen. Oh, well. That does sound nice, but oh well. Still needs Strength. Increased attack and cast speed. Ugh. Carrion Golem. Grants added physical damage for your non-golem minions. Oh. Slashes that increase in speed and damage, as well as a cascade of bone spikes, and deals more damage for each of your non-golem minions near it. Alright, I have a choice to make between two different things. Sigil of Power. Gain stages, you spend mana in its area, making the buff more powerful. Can only have one Sigil of Power at a time. Area deal less damage while at maximum stages. Max 4 stages. Buff grants 2 to 38 added lightning damage per stage. Minimum 1 second between stages. Yeah. Void Sphere. Hinders enemies in an area around it with the debuff being stronger on enemies closer to the sphere. It also regularly releases pulses of AoE. Consume the corpses of any enemies which die in its area. 42 to 64 physical damage. Pulses every 0.4 seconds. 40% of physical damage converted to chaos. Enemies in range are hindered. Lower movement speed. I mean, that seems kind of fun, but eh. Hydrosphere. I love Blitzball. Okay, so do I want a golem that boosts my physical damage reduction? That's really not the best buff. It's more, do I just want a golem that causes chaos damage, really, more than anything else? Or do I want a golem that buffs my other minions and gets buffed by my other minions? I don't know how much an extra 9 to 14 additional physical damage is for them. Let me see. No, it doesn't say. Well, kind of want the minion buffing one. Yeah.
We read the land, learn its stories. Kalm and his warriors entered those mines some 20 years before Deshret sealed the mines and bound our Kara to the
I think that was the Viking guy from the beginning.
Act with care.
If I recall correctly. Alright. What do I want to ixnay for this, though, is kind of the question. Maybe the skeletons. I really don't use the skelemans. The golem also seems to just be around until it dies. Yeah, I'm going to ixnay my skelemans for now. There might be some other thing that's helping me even less than the skeletons are, but
The gate is open, and now I hear her voice as clearly as if she was sitting right here with me. Words of a dead woman, reverberating up. The Marraketh are stranded in the sandstorm of reflection and regret. We look to El Sakemma to lead us out. Diala has the form of a woman, yet the substance. In destroying Vol, you have avenged many a pretty bloodied no.
Of course. Of course. Here, let me put the skelemans away for now. So where I can hopefully find them nice and quick. I thought that said capitalist regalia for a second. I was like, what? Scusi? Yeah, the annoying thing I think I'm really realizing now is that this is just a much higher level than most of the other shit I'm finding. And so its stuff just keeps being better.
What can we do for you?
I really don't want to talk to you two because your gimmick annoys me, but I will still. I'm pretty sure that's the one I already have, so I'm just gonna sell it.
Emperor Vol is dead, for good this time.
And the entrance to the mine stands open. I suppose you'll be heading down. Diala was there when it all went bad. If anyone can help put things right...
Why would she? Ray class has been like this for almost 300 years. What's made... Oyun gave us a home.
Our lives back.
Appreciate the good ones when you find them in Ray.
Tasuni, he's a con man.
Batarish just doesn't understand him.
I understand that he gets his every need catered for by...
Bye.
What is it, Exile? Deshret's banner flies at the mine's entrance, and now the darkness gapes, hungry and expectant. Our red Sakema sealed that.
They always just have one warrior asshole in these towns that just, like, wants to pick a fight with
Hundreds
you. Except for
of
the
our
last
Takara
one,
have fallen to Vol and
where
his
it was
legion
Big
throughout
Dobby
the
Mommy
years.
and she was actually cool.
They died defending their Akara. Now Vol is gone. Killed. As we give strength to the outside, we grow weaker on the inside. First, there was Pataris and Vanya. Oyan is my Sikema, my commander. I am her Takara, her warrior. I defend this Akara as... My mother gave Tasuni to the gods. The gods gave him back, and I thank them for it every day. Given the choice, Deshret lies shackled in the darkness, while I, her blood, am shackled by duty to remain here. Oyan has decreed it. When a woman forgets how to die, a woman forgets how to live. Deshret said that to her Zakara on the day she killed Titushus, scourge of the Maraketh. You will be remembered.
Damn right. Anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle into the... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to skedaddle over to the stash I have to put shit away. Alright, I didn't even look at this. Honestly, the life regen could be fine, but I feel like that would be much better for a physical attacker. Here I am, being very specifically not that. Alright, now I'm gonna skedaddle into the mines and we'll see what goes on. Hello. Oh, that's the main story. I remembered the Rapture device thing, and I was trying to find that in the quests. So, Golem! Which does mean suddenly that skill thing that ups how many golems I have and makes them better might be worth grabbing. Now that I finally have golems. Neat. Volgem corrupted. Hey, I think that's our first item I've seen with 5 slots. We've done it, fam. So can I... Okay, I can only have one of each golem, it looks like. So really quick. Where was that golem stuff? Was it, like, over here? Explosives now, Throat Seeker now. I mean, yes, but, like, not on stream. I think it was either these. What's that? Is it this? No, that's Light Eater again. There it is. There's the golem stuff. Boost the effect of buffs granted by golems. Golems have more life. And then an extra golem I can keep. I mean, you know. I imagine the buff it grants will probably get stronger as it levels. Maybe not like a ton, but I'm sure a bit. Yeah, I still don't know what these power charges are. That's a whole game mechanic we haven't gotten to. I'm just kind of browsing because I don't exactly remember what my next kind of focus for something was. And there's this minion stuff. 60% increased crit strike chance, 20% to crit strike multiplier. So that is just critical strike stuff. I honestly might take the time just to get these buffs for Chaos as well. I don't have Wither yet, but also might just grab these life ups for minions. No, I think I'd go for the Golem thing over that. Even if it only affects Golems, I would also be getting the buff up. I've got a little bit before I have to make that decision, since levels have definitely slowed down a touch at this stage of the game. Go figure. I could go back to town and get the things if I can make the chest better. I apparently should have, because that chest was absolute shit. Tired of your shitty unupgraded belts. Oh, there's that.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Oh, this is a whole fucking thing, isn't it?
Ah, this is the stuff. Good nose, Exile. You find more and I'll come right over. Don't touch it, though. Stuff will send you mad without the... Ah... This is the stuff.
Sure. I think the Aspirants Plaza was the Labyrinth?
Looks like shite, eh? Well, don't judge a mine by its entrance. Eternals used to pull all sorts of goodies out of these
Creaky
rocks,
little crawler, one of the
my
old
secret
Eternal
weapon.
Torture devices, and repurposed
Just
it.
inside the mine shaft is my creaky little crawler. Took one of
be
the
on the
old
lookout for
Eternal
more of
Torture
that,
devices
mind
and repurposed it. Oh, it can still tear your skin off like peeling a fruit, but hopefully
Sources
it
of
won't
light
try
and
to.
explosives. Head underground
Instead,
full of mechanical
it
little
can lay
bugger
down.
to an azurite vein, huh?
The darkness within those walls is unnatural. Does not fade in the presence of light. It retreats. Been working on this machine on and off for years. Hard to really test it without the raw materials from the mine. You're here now, though, so maybe that'll change. This beauty can take the azure up. Grew up in Oriath. Used to love the city. Spent my youth combing the woods around it for sulfite. No one else knew how to handle the stuff, but the Templar had a voracious appetite for it. Needed it to power whatever godforsaken machines they were building.
The people calling
Very
themselves
healthy
prophets
living for
locked me up in a
myself until-
madhouse, but I dug my way out.
Let's just say, for a while I thought, looks like shite, eh?
Powerful chaotic resonator requires 3 socketed fossils. Reforges a rare item with new random modifiers. Reforges a rare item with new random modifiers. Reforges a rare item with new random modifiers. That seems to do... These all seem to do the same thing, so I kind of wonder... Difference? I'm sure the more expensive one just has a better chance of good modifiers, question? Maybe? Oh, well, let's head on in here and just give it a whirl.
This is Crawler. capable of scouting out a few of the valuables hidden down here, but needs your muscle to get to them. Tell it where you want to go, and try to stay alive till you get there. Crawler will burn through sulfite on the way, and we...
Stay near. Oh, God. Abandoned amplifier. Contains items, contains jewelry. Contains azure. Contains weapons. Contains armor. Okay. Contains gems. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Cost 24 sulfite. Oh my god. Alright. Jesus H. Christmas. God. Alright, maybe we don't do the mines for a little bit. Howdy, Hootrin. How you doing? Hope your night's going well.
Exile.
Fuck you, Nico. Anyway. On the plus side, I died fast enough that this area didn't get reset. Lamau. I'm doing pretty good. Been plucking away at this game. Oh, it's dead end. Is it? Oh, okay. Suddenly realized I had paid literally no attention to
This'll do nicely,
the time
Exile.
whatsoever. No, fuck off, Nico. Actually, do I need to
Hello?
talk to you in order to get the shit? Okay.
Ta-da.
That's a nifty little spooky ghost. Oh, I guess it's gone. Speaking of, I need to bring back at least one ghost for me, just to have the extra muscle. Ooh, a crafting recipe. I guess whoever that was too high of a level for me to raise as a ghost. Socket colors. I want the big guy as a ghost. That's not the big guy. I want the big guy as a ghost. There. Since, unlike all the zombies, the ghost actually seems to somewhat keep the stats of the
Have a good find.
creature it was.
Welcome. Stay in the light.
I've just completed that. I just need to actually fight in the mines, and I do not seem to be strong enough to do that, so goodbye. I love the sped up wobble it has. It's a good animation.
I think think it likes me.
I apparently think something likes me. I don't know what, since I seem to only be surrounded by my minions, but... Owie. Courage stands tall and so does dick. Oh, more of this shit.
Another good find.
I'm an uncle of fun. Ooh. A magic so far biggest size of flask I've seen. Nice.
Good find.
Well, at least it seems pretty damn easy to stock up on this voltaxic sulfite shit. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't raise that guy as a zombie. Hey fam. You seem to be having some trouble? Oh. Alright. I guess that's taken care of. Well, I can head back into town for rewards, so I might as well do that and clear out the inventory since I'm a little full. Oh, and you've got something for me. Yay.
I felt it.
Oh, no, you were the
Saw
one that
it.
gave me this.
The storm of her release. Our red Sakema is free to mingle once more with the red earth of our birthplace. Deshret was the howling wind, the lash and bite of the dry.
Yay, skill point.
I felt it.
Hello, oh guy bot.
Life will go on.
With the all caps. Do I not talk to you at all? Okay. Boop. More minions. Okay. Actually, hold on 1 second. Right? I'm not crazy. Yes. Oh. Oops. Let me take stock of all this shit. Oh yeah, that's right, we found something with the 5 slots. How wonderful. I mean, it's worth keeping still. I mean, I don't really need that. It's just worse. It technically has the chance to be better, although it's very unlikely. Yeah. Really, that chance was just like if it had stuff that I cared more about. But yeah. Okay, so we can put you here. I do need to organize the flasks at some point. Greater. You know what? I'm just gonna sell these two because I'm not gonna remember to pick up something that small. I don't really know how much my rings are helping me. I don't feel like reading through their stats right now because that was not exactly the best ring in the world either.
luck.
Good luck. Why did I not sell this ring? Am I stupid?
Yes.
Well, you kind of hit me hard there, game.
Bye.
To be entirely honest. My self-esteem really didn't need that. Fucking harsh. Oh. Anyway, more zombies! And another ghost, which can be you. Okay, I'm like, I don't think I got another golem with that. I just get more Skelemans.
Another goodbye.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Bone ring? Ooh, minions have elemental resistance. Okay. I don't think it's likely I'm gonna swap to this ring specifically, but that, like, ring type might be good to eventually start using. You know what? Yeah. I might be a little low level or something for this area, with how fast I leveled up there. I really don't know which of these is the best. Same with the chaos thing. Could bump up the energy shield some more for some tankiness, but I don't really feel like I need it too much. Just mana. Upping mana does up spell damage, so that might not be terrible to grab. I don't really care for the mana regenerate, but... But just grab the golem buffs. And then eventually I'd have another golem. I'm just kind of browsing what I'm nearby. Or minion life. Do I have any minion life leech? I feel like I grabbed some of that. It's consuming corpses, and I didn't really spec into that besides it. Do I not have a minion life leech? I might have a gem for that then, because I swore I did. There's also this, the spell damage leeched as energy shield. I don't remember if that affects damage over time or not. I am going to put in the thing for minion life leech. because I thought I already had a skill that did that, and it appears I did not, so. Now granted, 1% of damage, not exactly a lot, but it is more than the nothing beforehand. Which, unless I have a skill gem that does otherwise, my minions might not have had any way to heal? I swear they did. I know I've got the energy shield shit. Oh, you know what? That might be its own little cluster, and that might be where the life leech was that I wasn't noticing. Jeez. What are those? Yeah, because where was this energy shield stuff for my minions? Oh, just from that. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. +5 leather belt. Other +5 leather belt. Ooh, the crystal veins. I did that in D&D earlier today. I used magic to put crystal in my veins, and now I got blood magic. Kind of. I have vein magic, but you know, close enough.
Don't be frightened, there's a mountain. It'll all be over soon.
Gonna kill the mountain. I am kind of appreciating that this shit is much less labyrinthy. And that some of my minions are hurting, but I also don't exactly feel like trying to cycle through until I can manage to reform the one that's hurt. Now that we have so many. Just have to try and keep an eye on the number in the top left and see if it ever dips below 2. Or 7, I mean. 2 for the ghost. Alright, that was a dead end. Oh! I can also get these when I level up, so they may. Better energy shield recharge. Better clarity for the mana regen. I'll put Inspector up. Yeah, okay. Had to double check whether that got me an extra one. 'Cause I don't believe we've got. Well, obviously we haven't because we're at 2. So it hasn't ever upped the amount I can of specters I can have from leveling the gem. Which, you know, the zombies eventually went up. So I would assume at some point. Ooh, alright, hey, speaking of that number going down. Damn it! I hit the heal button right then as well. I can at least have you with me. Recall any particularly impressive enemies, so we'll just take you two. Alright, you're slow as balls, so I maybe shouldn't have taken you two. Take the bats instead. Where's that fucking bear? Oh, there was more than one special enemy. That's what was the problem here. Got it. Yeah, hey, Einhar, already on it, bud. Fuck. My, health suddenly went down real fast there. Before I was particularly ready to deal with it. I got my ass kicked the first time, though, that there was... I think that guy was ranged to the other special thing besides the fucking Bear of Death that I think Einhar actually wants. Oh, God.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Wasn't letting me take the bear. Lame. Well, 3 other nightmares like that somewhere. At least Einhar is actually with me now. Fancy eyeball right there. Yeah, I also think I might work on that minion health thing next. Less so specifically just the health, more the fact that then my minions apparently won't take damage by standing in hurdy juice on the floor, and that seems very good because the minions have like essentially no AI to them in this game. Oh fuck, I lost the first one. Who's the other big guy? I swear there was one there. Crafting recipe.
The Rapture device has absorbed its fill of harvested life from fury and desire. It is ready. So am I. I know now that I was born to be the end and the beginning of the Empire. The beast has made this clear to me. As clear and undeniable as the sacrifice I must now make. My Lady Diala.
Okay, well, I'm gonna deal with her nonsense in a second. First, I want to find the other beasties for Einhar. Which seem to be a ways back, so shit.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, I'm telling you, be ready now. Oh, here's one of them.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Hurry up and take it so it stops spawning shit then. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take We'll take ghost spiders. Ooh, something blue. Oh, a hideout. I forgot I kind of have to clear these out. You know what? Einhar's still with me.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's farewell.
Oh, I guess that's it. Wow, this is a much smaller hideout than I feel like the other ones
With the
were.
death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't use the word farewell.
Okay, so I think I need to head back down into there. Hello? Other beastie? There it is. Oh, nope, it's back there somewhere. Oh, okay, there it is. I think I ran into the strongest one first, Lamau. Something bad's happening to me, and I think it's making me take more damage from everything else. We also find this shit, huh? Ouch! Once again, died quite suddenly there. Oh, I don't want to walk all the way back to there for that. I'm sorry. I know that's like a good item, but fuck that. I don't think I have to talk to Einhar either. I hope I don't. Pretty sure he basically just tells me to go back to the little menagerie. I really should have activated this waypoint, because that probably would have served as a checkpoint if I did, but... Uh-huh.
You know, not a cockroach. Had I accepted my place, my rapturous role, the beast would be no more, no less, no anything at all. My selfishness tickled the beast's fancy and it laughed the world I knew away. Yet I have had much time to think on my lonesome.
Sovereign of Slaughter,
Much
he remains
time
and
to
suffers his
wonder.
delusions right here in the halls of Nightmare
Wonder
Fury
if
is
the
all
rapture
he
really
knows,
needs
so
to
Fury
eat a
Cone will
gentle
have.
queen. Maybe something else will get its catastrophic juices
I don't remember who
slathering.
Duresso is supposed to be.
Something like eyeball soup. Old axe for brains. Calm had Eternals dragged from their homes all over the South Coast. Like sheep, he butchered them. The Sword King. Before my time. Beyond my time. Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Oh, I can level up a gem.
So this is
Oh,
what
the
the
golem.
inside of a
Thanks.
Karui king's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
6% increased minion life. Oh, and the physical damage went up. Lovely. So that does go up. I don't know if the max life thing is for other minions. I assume that's for the golem.
I dreamed of my ancestors' halls. They were empty. I dreamed of the north, of an offering left to us by Tukohama. An offering that will save the Karui. I needed only to take.
Hello? Well, those guys are cool. Maybe I'll take them as as ghosts. Oh no, I want this thing. He did not appear to leave a corpse, damn it. Golems leave ghosts, though. There is so much fire here. For once, it's not from me. Give me this.
Too much clutter.
Oops. Resummon the golem for no reason. It's more than one little special fucker. There's apparently a lot of them right here. Level up. Now that we are out of there. Oh no, that's moving while bleeding. Oh, I'm suddenly much more indecisive and I'm gonna wait.
Deshret has ascended and returned, as we all must, to the dust of Vestiri. The Red Sekema's dishonor has passed, and for that, outsider, I will always be grateful. Go where you are needed.
Yeah, you annoy me. Oh. It does have higher energy shield. Does up dex. I could use the gloves then. Boosts intelligence dex. Boost evasion and energy shield. Reflects damage back to melee attackers. So this does just seem better in every way. It doesn't have the life regen though, which is a little rough, but also fuck it. Oh, right, that's an evasion cloak. I keep forgetting that because I'm not used to that looking kind of outfit doing that. Unfortunately, not today. Wonder if I'll find a new belt soon, then. That would be nice.
Yes.
Yes, I will find a new kind of belt soon, or it would be nice. Yes, it would be nice to find one.
Take care.
I can't believe that game's turned to backseat. Come on. Fucking calm down. Alright, meanwhile. Oh. My void damage shall go up. I have clearly missed where I was supposed to go. Oh, there's a little path right here. It reminds me of, it's been too long since I played it now, apparently. I forget the Muspelheim, the fire realm in, well, specifically from God of War, where you're climbing the volcano like this for the challenges. I understand it was already in Norse mythology, but I haven't seen Norse mythology because it's not a visual thing, so hard for it to visually remind me of that. Sparkling roll. And there's these little shits. Who also don't leave a corpse behind. My zombies are gonna die soon. I won't have anything to revive them because it's just a damn auto-fired turret. There's never mind. Here's stuff to fucking stun me so I can't do the skill to get out of there. What all is down here? Because I always forget to check down here. There is this. Block attack damage, block spell damage, recover life when they block. Up max mana, mana regen, mana cost. People are fighting, it sounds like. Same with that. Which just more tempts me, not even so much for the max mana, although apparently I need to pop my, my auras again. But, because I have the spell boost for depending on my max mana, so it's like, well, if I pump it. Strength's damage bonus applies to all spell damage as well. That's interesting, but not something for this thing. Increase spell damage. Maximum mana, maximum intelligence. It's not a lot of maximum mana, though. Max energy shield, maximum energy shield. Energy shield recharge rate, not bad. See, that with the 16% increased max mana, but it's 20. But both of those buffs actually help. Yikers on that, don't want that. So really down below is mostly helpful for that minion boost and upping my max magic. Yeah, that's just the consuming a corpse thing, which maybe I should have taken because... Curses and curse effects. Frost. AoE, which... I mean, like, some of the stuff I have I have has AoE. I might just grab that minion defense, really. How much does this really help? Fire, cold. Detonations. Yeah, a lot of these are for traps. Max energy shield, max life strength. Eh. Maybe? Not so much I should go for that, so much as it would be helpful. Maybe. No. I mean, that's not bad, but it's like not... Nothing else is really helpful near it, so it's like, eh. Not worth the skills to get all the way down there. See, the leeching recovering energy shield is not bad. Oh, eh. Doomcast. Season of Ice, eh. 10% of physical damage is extra chaos damage, but I don't have physical damage, really. That gets me extra chaos damage, especially over time, which is like all my chaos skills. No. I mean, I do have a shield and a wand, and I have really been sticking with that the whole time, so I could grab the skills that help with that. Would not be the worst idea, or really a bad idea, like, at all. This is all curses, and I didn't take, like, the one curse I've seen so far. Lamau. No. Not dual wielding. There's ice. Which really... I should go back to the other towns and see if there is a ice equivalent to this fire surge skill, the scorching ray skill, because if there is, I should just grab that since my subclass boosts ice damage as well. And then at least I would get some benefit from that, whereas this does not. See, I don't really need attack speed. Critical strike I don't think really affects most of my spells. I don't have power charges yet. I could grab this for the energy shield leech. That's more energy shield, which, you know, I'm down for. It just tanks me. There's the golem upgrade, ice upgrade, lightning, fire. Herald skills, which, is that just what the auras are called? I don't remember. No. I didn't think they were, but... See, this up damage while wielding a wand would probably be helpful. Hopefully that also applies to damage over time. Yeah, upping energy shield. No. I haven't been using staffs. That's a power charge, but I don't know what I would use a power charge for yet. It hasn't really been explained yet. Wow. Don't have brands. There is more chaos damage. I will eventually have that wither thing. There's more minion life, energy shield stuff, wand stuff. % increased elemental damage. I mean, like, the fire spell I tend to just use generally while keeping the dots up from the chaos stuff, but, like, I don't think it's worth grabbing. To all Link skill gems. Like, that's probably real good. Staves, eh. Fire. Totem stuff. Totems. Not really using totems. Elemental resistances, energy shield stuff. There's more minion attack speed and accuracy. I can't really tell if my minions are missing a lot, I'm going to be honest. Oh, and there's even more minion stuff, so there's just a bunch of minion shit over here. Got it. Generate 1% of life per second. Minions deal 20% increased damage. Minions regen 1% of life per second. Oh my god. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. Well, I've been grabbing a lot of that. I don't know how much that... I don't know if that'll affect spell damage, though, because usually it specifies. And this is far enough over that it might... This might not really be magic stuff, necessarily. But all the other buffs here are real good. And it is right by this, which is even more max mana stuff. Every 4 seconds, regen 15% of life over 1 second. That seems real good, kind of, no matter what. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a lot of life, but... %20 increased spell damage, critical strike chance for spells, light radius, strength, and intelligence. Okay. Yeah, this is like the kind of paladin section, but... Still, that minion shit, though. That's just some life gen, which is always good. Deal extra damage if you've used a minion skill. My only minion skills are summoning minions, though, so unless I just, like, start constantly summoning shit, would not be the best. Max elemental resistances. Yeah. Chaos resistance. I mean, that's probably more helpful than I kind of give it credit for, but I don't think I've been hit with a lot of that yet, which I think that's supposed to be more of a late game stuff. The faster start of energy shield recharge and faster recharge would also be real helpful, but it's surrounded by things I'm not exactly ecstatic over. That's more staff stuff? Yeah. Storm. Yeah, it's like there's this clump right here I really don't give a shit about. That's maybe helpful, but like the rest of this corner isn't. But like past it, there's a bunch of goodies. So if we zoom out a little, 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to that big clump of minions, and then also there's that right there. Which I could go through this for the extra energy shield life and chaos resistance and grab that, or I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and start getting to that. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's basically the same amount of skills, and I'll just be... That'll up my random stats, which mostly don't matter that much. I might do that. God, that's... a few levels of basically not really getting anything that helpful, though. But at the same time, like, this is... I don't think they have any life regen right now, so even if it's something where, like, that just lets me, like, wait a minute and a half for them to regen their entire health pool, like, that's a whole thing. And it's a 20% damage buff. And then there's this, which is also a 20% damage buff, and a 10% attack and cast buff. And of course, all the much smaller but still very helpful buffs right there as well. Yeah, God, I might head to that. Yeah, then I can... I mean, that's mostly attack accuracy, which I'm not so helpful for. Minion attack speed also affects you. I don't think that helps, because I think if it was going to help, it would take the cast speed. Yeah, then that's even more regen stuff. Oh, and those are all regens. Okay. Yeah, I think those are really what I go for next, unless I want the golems or this chaos damage. Or the energy shield leech. So what do I want first? So that would be 1.1 plus the 30%. Although increased damage while on full energy shield, I don't really stay at full for long though, so like I don't know how much that would really help. God. Yeah, then it's the golems. I don't know how much the golems are really helping just yet, so I think I might just ignore that for now. Because I can grab that really whenever, because I have the bits outside of it. So yeah, I think I'm going to start pumping levels to get down into that. As much as that kind of hurts to do. Because that is a noticeable amount of skill points where I'm just really not going to get a perceivable benefit. But I think the payoff will be worth it. And should I feel the need to grab other shit beforehand? Where was the other regen thing? That was just right here, right? Okay, yeah. Just double checking. Because I think there was a shittier minion buff closer to the my starting spot, so. Is that beard? So am I supposed to put that on the other hand then? Or is it just I got two of them because it was mirrored? I think that's what happened. I wonder if I change one, if the other one will also change. What a weird thing to have pop up this late. Just randomly. I will say, I do already seem to be a noticeable chunk on the way to the next level. God, maybe I should grab that spell. Energy shield leech. It's such a small amount of leech, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, that is all of my damage. From me personally. Oh, that was a little bit of a hitch there. I don't really know what's happening right now. Oh, it's probably you. Alright, please stop that. You're being loud. Really upset I misremembered what that one buff was for minions, that they wouldn't take the damage over time from standing and hazards, instead of correctly remembering that it was just lead. Because, hoo boy. That is such a worse buff. And there's no way they have that vacant stand-in hazards things, because that would just be way over OP. Ooh. Downside to how my build is set up is I go from basically not being hurt at all to instantly dead very quickly. It is a very minor difference, all things considered. God, it's such a walk back. What time is it also? I'm sure it's getting close to when I... Oh no, it's only 8:30, okay. Sure, I'll have the weird lizard things as ghosts. I know that was a golem just spawning in, but I don't know if it's close enough to really be aggroed on me. Awful! Thank you for the resub so much.
Cloudy
Is that 49?
H-E-A-R-T.
Yeah! That emote. How's your night going? Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're having a good evening. Alright, where was the hell down here? There's someone scary hiding in here that I'm just not noticing. Yes, you. There we go. Carried my headache into the comfy zone. I'm glad, because, boy, as someone who gets migraines, I can definitely understand how nice it is to just have something that makes it even slightly better. Oh, you're down there somewhere. Lamau. Oh. I've been stunned. Oh, hold on. We lost someone. There we go. Trying to be better at keeping an eye on the number in the top left, because at this point, it's really the only way to really know if I've got everyone with me right now or not. This isn't the right way to go, is it? Might be with the way it's kind of going back to the start. I was like, I know I saw someone scary in here somewhere, but then they dove underground. They used dig to hit me with the 60 power earth or ground move. It also disappeared. It's a garbage item. I don't know why I really picked it up. Congo. Cool dead end. Very poggers. See, this one at least has like a name guy right here. Oh god. Kill him! Alright. It is definitely getting a little hard to keep track of everything at this point. Even just seeing myself wandering around right now, a little hard. go over there and hit these damn little tiki things that keep shooting at us. Ooh. Since we're full, we're gonna head back, which will also let me grab a nice fancy thing to upgrade that strongbox. Okay. Sure, sure. Oh wow, that's worse. Wow, crazy. Who would have guessed? Why do I always find big fancy studded belts that I don't give a shit about instead of
Anything
a
you
big
need,
fancy
just
chain
ask.
belt I might actually care about?
Good luck.
Good luck. Right. I don't know. Oh, I saw greater right there. Oh, I wanted a... I mean, listen, I've got like things, so it doesn't matter. I gotta use the random rarity one. You know what? Sure. Gamba. Contains identified items, though. Now that's kind of poggers. Well, that's not identified, so, like, you know, what the fuck? It's not even all items identified. It's such a minor thing. You could at least do that. Yeah, I was saying it for the meme beforehand of it. It was dropped by the enemy, so of course it wasn't. But Spanish. Ooh, Orb of Alchemy. I'll take that. And what's the fancy book up here say, huh?
We crushed the servants of Kitava beneath our heels as we marched across the land. I allowed not one of my 500 to fall. The blood of the ancestors surged in our veins, and each and every one of my warriors earned Tukohama's mark upon their skin. We descended into the heart.
Neat. But I had work entirely fair. It happens. Hopefully work weren't too bad, Ross. Welcome, welcome. To be honest, my shoulders are... I've perhaps not had the best posture this whole time, and my shoulders are kind of feeling it a little. Of course, I've also just sat here the whole time. I haven't exactly gotten up, so... Could also be why. Neat chosen you got there, bud. Would be a shame if they were my chosen now, Lamau. Oh, you had fancier ones. I should have waited for those. Mom and pop pizza, it's damn good. Nice. That sounds really good. I may have to talk some people into some pizza next shopping trip. It's unfortunately a tad late for this one. I also want to get stuff for a good stew. Oh, I haven't looked outside in a bit. It's still dark as fuck though, so I haven't seen. So it's been supposedly it's been snowing this whole time. Can I get a picture that actually looks real pretty? There's a good view of from my window of the street if I can get a good angle of and like the street lights falling on the snow. I don't know if I can get a picture out of my window though. There we go. I had to, like, cover the window with them. Right there. Garlic sauce they give you is legit. It's cream and not all oily. Ooh! That does sound good. There we go. I'll throw that in Discord. Sweet shot of my fucking neighbor's front porch and car because my window's in a fucking weird spot of this room, but...
The Eternals opened the gate and invited Kitava into this land. Karui paid the price. Kitava cut us off from the ancestors, raised the remembered as his children.
Alright, hold on. I'm trying to read here.
The Eternals opened the gate and invited Kitava into this land. The Karui paid the price.
Me buying so much fast food is bad for my health.
Ancestors,
God move.
raised the remembered as his children, tortured our dreams. Kitava murdered the Karui way. I will found a new way, for I have been chosen. I gather my forces so that I might wage war on Kitava.
What was I thinking? Something. Oh, yeah. Remember, pretty sure me finally giving in and starting to use DoorDash was definitely what pushed me from being, like, around 170 pounds to, like, mid-190 something. I am pretty sure that was probably the main culprit there. Hey, nice. Hopefully it does you good. I really should find some way to be a little more physical again. I had a little bit of a good spree with the move. I was definitely feeling much better for it. I gotta find something to do. I do now from when I started. Hell yeah. Always good to hear. Mental state is so much better. Yeah, that too. God, I can actually, like, focus and choose to get things done for a little bit there. I very much miss that. Although I feel like recently it's been more of a sick thing than anything else. So hopefully that's gone. Touch back on the game a little bit, though. I am shocked we're still in this little dream state right here. I was not exactly expecting this to be as extensive as a little area as it turned out being. Howdy, Lady Lisa. Aw, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening as well. Some sugary sodas and some junk food, but not like I used to. See. Except for really the soda, though. Feel like I'm allowed the one vice. Well, the two vices. Not moving a lot is also the other vice. Just not a good combo of them. And we gotta go through like another fucking little dream thing too. Ow! Fucker. Give me those slippers. Where's more dead people? Don't know where that guy went, but... There's special stuff down there. Hopefully I can get back down there from here. Here we go. Uh-oh, I think I've aggroed quite a few groups with that little maneuver there. Hey, another level. And what a nice little level it's gonna be. Plus 10 intelligence. God, that also might not be the worst, but I feel like I should have spec'd more into life recovery if I wanted to do something like that. Oh, okay, it's one of those little portal things. Gee. You back up. Oh, let's take a little dip in the portal. Booby demon! Oh. Oh, and we finally hit a high enough level that I can do this. Yay. Hell of a little beginning spot right there. Little hectic. Wait, this could be good. Sand Skull? Hell of a name. Oh, I'm so scared of Sand Skull. You fucking Anakin Skywalker's worst nemesis? See, even I feel like Fear Tooth is like a little better. I feel like you missed the obvious Fear Fang right there. The double F, but... Wander down right there. There is a Fang suffix. And that nerd didn't have it. See, Rotnock the Mad doesn't sound too bad. I feel like mostly because it just sounds like a weird fantasy name. Instead of Rotnock, whatever it was, Rocknock. Before you go into the game, yeah. Ouch. Just scratching my face, no fair. Cheater. So not saying I'm gonna immediately drop it because I do enjoy playing this game, but you redeemed to Act 5, right? Just because it's been a little bit and I kind of forget a bit. Or finishing Act 5, I should say, not to it. So. Poor big bad evil guy. Bad guy with the axe. Nope. Oh, shit. Just double checking, because that's what I thought it was. I wanted to make sure we at least get to there. There we go. Just wanted to refresh all my guys. What am I missing for these two? Just level? Okay. Oh, I don't have my fucking... Forgot. Shit. Not that most of these really matter too much for my allies. That one does. Those were just the two, right? Yes. Whoops. Shit. Ooh. Take a chance on me. Oh. Take him out. Get him. Now, spell resistant is not exactly a perk I like seeing on my enemies. Wow. Interesting. Those seem new.
Too much clutter.
Let's see, that's fancy enough. I might try and get it in. So that my flesh belongs to my queen. Hot. Anyway. Let's see, that's... Oh, that's the thing with the slots. Oh, well... So you might be good if I can swap around your slots. It's an extra 20 energy shield. Max life, max mana, fire resistance, cold resistance. Yeah. Slots where? Gamba? I mean, the more energy shield is pretty good, but... I mean, that's 20 more there. I'd lose the intelligence boost. Way better life regen, though. Holy shit. I'd lose the max mana, the stun, and block recovery. So how much does 19 intelligence really matter, right? So what is that? That's 3% energy shield and 18 more mana. Versus 10 life per second would really be the boost there. Oh well. Yeah, I'll just stick with what I have. I know it's working well. So worse energy shield. Worse life regen. Better max mana. The physical damage reflect wouldn't be too bad. But I'm at least finding stuff that is making me, you know, look and question it. None of you were magic, huh? Wait, where's the, Oh, there it is. Can be used on a personal map device, huh? Interesting. Alright, you two annoying little shits. Ixnay. Boop, boop. Melee slam totem. Shit ring, shit amulet, shit amulet. Orb. Stuff. That one does sound fun. I should not use it, but... Gain a buff that makes you faster, harder to detect, and grants phasing, letting you pass through enemies. Performing any skill replaces this buff with one that boosts melee physical damage to the skills you use yourself. Blade Fury, don't care. Absolution, spell minion, physical lightning. Enemies in an area applying a debuff for a short duration. If a non-unique enemy dies while affected by the debuff, the enemy's corpse will be consumed to summon a Sentinel of Absolution for a longer secondary direction to refresh the duration life of an existing one if you have the max. That's fun. I don't think it's a physical damage. I don't think that's really something I'll use, but it's at least interesting enough. I'll keep it. Why? I don't know. I know how I play these games that I will never use this stuff that I'm fucking stockpiling to use on a different character. That's just not how I do this. I just noticed that they make a whole... Isn't that one of the emblems that gives you a an extra life if one of the temple guardians grabs you while you're fucking with the shrine of the silver monkey? Listen. As a 90s kid, I am contractually obligated to reference Legends of the Hidden Temple wherever possible. One of you fuckers is just almost dead, so please refresh. So anyway, about, like, Colm or whatever the fuck his name is, who's supposed to be here. Don't dare stop. I was told he was, like, in Torment, but he seems to have his entire plane of existence to fuck around in and do whatever he wants, so. With all 4 Shrine Guardians named as enemies. Ooh. Oh, hello. I appreciate he didn't hit me a single time right there. Awfully kind of him. Can I read, please? Thank you.
The moment your skin touched the corrupted soil of Rayclast, you were infected. Kitava has soaked this land in his filth. I will crush the corruption from your bones. Drain your black blood upon this sacred ground. Brothers and sisters, I honor you.
That. For it to kill with the power he got from his axe. That's fair. I could see how that would be upsetting. Hey, bud. How you doing? Owie. Oh, I should move for that. Ow! Was I a little too close to him? I might have been. Listen. I'm not great at dodging a lot of attacks in this game. You give me an attack like with a wind-up, ow, like that, and I can dodge a bit. Okay. God. Fuck. Die. Kill him. Thank you. Woo.
That's what you get for losing your temper.
Guy into your inventory. Oh god. I can see why that would be upsetting if you don't. Am I not even gonna get a quick way out? Oh, right, that's silly me. I feel like I should have one more. I think I did at some point, and I got rid of it, but I keep really feeling like I should. I don't see it on my little list here. Yeah, because that's the Raise Spectre, Contagion. Yeah. Forgot to grab it. Nice little 3 hours of backtracking. Ugh. Anyway. No. The increased rarity is tempting, but now I sell it, right?
Do you need
No?
help with something?
I should probably stockpile that mana flask, but yeah.
Be careful.
Now, instead of taking the portal back, we do this. I don't have to crawl back through hell for no reason. Which is probably why they made sure to put the point right there. Stupid, go around the cannon.
Pried the fury from Calm's dead hand, did you? Or is it dead again hand?
No, re-deads aren't in this game.
Or is undeath really just death with benefit? Yet we're still
Death
one
with
gem
benefits. Alright, did you actually take it? Okay.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Never tell anyone your password.
I am the Reso, the sword. It was here in the pits of Heliopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Fair enough. I appreciate they give this guy voiceover because he hasn't been in the game so far, so they had to, like, give, like, a little bit of something. Oh shit, we've killed off all the other named characters that are probably bad. We need to come up with a guy. Lamau. Man, where's Einhar? He would love this place. Oh, that was a ghost that's having problems. Yeah, that guy's too special. I can't grab him. Upgrade the golem! Show me potato salad! Love the little fiddle going on. Oh god. I don't care. I'm not actually gonna take any of this. I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me, etc., etc. By the way, happy Thanksgiving, you know, since I'm sitting here killing all these turkeys trying to shoot at me. Hope everyone had a good one. I would have brought that up, like, yesterday and stuff, but, like, honestly, yeah, I had two. So, like, and the more recent one was the less interesting one. I didn't bring up the last one because I was, like, you know, sick and shit, so I didn't stream too much after it. But.
People of the gutters, steal your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Alright, hey, I'm gonna back up over here. I keep trying to move, and I must keep clicking on something, because I keep not moving.
Adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis.
this. Probably shouldn't have taken that bronze plate, but whatever. Il Grand Arena. Well. That first weapon rack didn't have anything on it. What the fuck?
It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my Lady Merveille. It is our inspiration that
I guess there was a fast travel point there. I don't remember that being there.
Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I, but I defeated them all.
Oh, Merveille! You know what? Maybe we didn't hear about this guy.
But to the ambitious.
I thought she loved the sailor guy, though. Alright, my ghosts are apparently a little slow. Let's have an archer, whatever that guy was. Apparently also an archer. Listen, bud, I killed Merveille. I can definitely take you out, too. Wow. I do kind of want one of the lion statues, but... Oh, my God. Maybe I should grab one of the centaur guys. This does not seem like the most ideal location to try and level up, I will be entirely honest. Take him out. No, I want... There we go. Oh hey, a shrine thing. That probably gives me extra defense. Shame I didn't notice that a little sooner. Let me get yet another level up, which will be oh so noticeable in its effects. Boom, plus 10 intelligence. Almost there. Almost a whole lot of minion buffs. Oh.
At age 13, carving knife in hand, I killed beasts for the amusement of the filthy. At 15, they thought me worthy to fight a fellow man.
Oh. Keep forgetting to level up the gems after I had to deal with not being able to level them up for a little bit. Lamau. Big, mighty claws! good. Chaos resistance, huh? Chaos. Right. Oh, I could have one of the big statues. I do like having big statues.
I knelt in
Oh, I almost died there. Whoops.
Awaiting the killing blow. I raised my eyes to look upon my death. Instead,
Gay. Oh, I could go out that way, or I could go over here to the same place. My name, guy. I win? Question mark? Hello? Was it? I feel like that was the least impressive fight we've done so far.
Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
the previous King of Swords was a giant, both faster and stronger than I. Yet I needed only look up at my lady Merveille to know that I had no choice. I could not die this day. I made him shiver under every parry, striking with
Neat. And then she became a horrific fish monster. Crazy.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown. Is this a joke to you?
A little bit.
Is this a joke to you? For honor!
Stop healing, you coward.
Just bloody.
There we go.
I'm sorry to have to break this to you, Teresa, but she's not real.
Damn, dude getting catfished. Sucks. Oh, I'm not strong enough to wear those boots. Silly me. Max life, max regenerate, rarity of items, 8 life per enemy killed. Yeah. I don't think that's quite worth wearing, but not compared to what I already have. But I will put that in my chest because I might be able to combine it with some other rings to make some fancy multi-gem bastard.
Yes?
Shut up. Oh yeah, I never saw what the fancy inscribing that thing is. What it do? Okay, Sacred's the best. Got it. Wait. It's only... Oh yeah, I wanted to... Hollowed. Neato burrito, sure.
Bye.
I already sold everything. I don't want to talk to them again. It's physical damage. Physical damage. It could reflect as long as it's not on gloves. Alright, that's not bad. I might actually end up using that. Alright, let's turn in Jim. Here you go.
Fury and desire together again. Lovely and lovely. Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls. Num-num's time, my little rapture. Have you ever been to the end of the world before, my king? Asked the blackest monkey. No, I have not, realized the Monkey King. There is my reason to go where you go, be where you be, my king, concluded the blackest monkey in a voice as warm and welcoming as death. Do you know who wrote that?
Mint.
Malachi's devices. His creations. He loved them all. Not me. He betrayed me then. Said he loved me. Then said he wanted me to die.
Alright, you don't seem to be in the best mental state right now. Not that I think I've ever seen you in such. Hell yeah! Vor Dungeon! It's like the giant worm from Gears of War. Ooh, what's in the cocoon? Shit.
Life is short.
There's another way to go, and I need to go that way. Alright.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Well, I'm you, and I say we is ready. Gaunt Moil. Oh, God. Again, not gonna claim I'm great at dodging. Every now and then, someone makes it obvious enough that I can do it. the Bone Queen. What does this game know about my other username, huh? Oh, apparently I can also talk to Diala in town for a reward. I will hopefully remember to do that when I head back in to sell shit at some point. Okay. I'm like, I missed something somewhere. Ooh, a brave. Nice. Ooh, aquamarine, a beautiful color. Two-stone ring I've seen in a little bit. They had suddenly become a little more rare. Door. Gut Flare is definitely an odd knockoff version of Mind Flare, to be sure. Hey, a couple gems almost leveled up. Wonderful. I'm also getting fairly close. I feel like there weren't exactly side quests for this act, so I feel like I have not exactly been as possibly overpowered as others. Which is a mild worry, because I feel like the final boss of each act usually kills me at least once. Ooh! What this? Wow. Garbage is what it is. Level 46, which is next level. The wall anus! It's here! You always gotta have some kind of weird door anus in these kinds of levels of a game. Ghost. Is something still alive? Are they hurting something? Why is Hellfire still raining from the sky? And now it's cold. Ivory Spirit Shield. That sounds like it might actually be good for me. Discipline. Oh, that's one of the auras I already have. Well, I can sell it. know what Word of Ire is. Hopefully it's somewhat decent. Now. Eh. There's some good stuff there, but... I mean, minions deal more damage, but maybe if some of that had, like, actually gotten good rarity. Don't really need cast speed, unfortunately. Brrr, said zombie. Telling me to hurry up. Okay, why is there a mark here? Oh, is it just from this rarity stuff? Must be. I guess that's how that stuff drops. I must need to kill whatever that ghost guy is that popped up. Some of my zombies are hurt, so I should just do a little bit of this. So that's 4, so I should raise 3 more. The ghosts seem to be doing well on health so far, as is the golem. Proud of him. Eh? Oh.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Hello? The bowels of the beast. Cool.
Be happy for me, sister.
Oh, hi.
It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Welcome back. Nope. Ooh, okay. I should dodge that then, huh? Fair enough. Oh, I didn't manage to warp past it, damn. Oh, she's still going. Ouchie. Shit. Oh, apparently no one's died in here that I can zombify, so that's a shame for me. Good. Fuck. Bitch. I appreciate she's like loaded in right there and I can just see her. Also forgot to pop all these again. Blow up ground corpses. Oh, is that what's happening? Got it. Well, unless she healed a lot, we should have her here. Oh god. Fuck
Our
you.
mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Oh, can they?
That's twice I've underestimated you, sister. Twice now that your talents have proved to exceed even mine. So it looks like you'll be the one to finish what I so blindly started. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond imagining, so much that I thought my mind would shatter under its weight. And although my mind remains intact, my dreams were not so fortunate. Malachi is in the beast's black core right now, harnessing all that the beast is.
His heart,
and
lungs,
will
and
be.
entrails
He will
keepsakes of
destroy
humanity
this
lost.
world and forge it anew in the divine image of nightmare. Yet as powerful as Malachi has become, Malachi chose his 3 most loyal servants to guard those precious innards. His godless 3. Inquisitor Malagaro, Chevron of Umbra, and Doedri Darktongue. If the history books are accurate, High Templar Vol burned Malagaro and Doedri at the stake on his way to lay siege to Sarn. He didn't have to worry himself with Chevron. Brutus had already sorted her.
Neat. Anyway, couldn't he even level me up either? Fuck you. Ooh, crafting recipe. Someone popped up right there. I might have been able to talk. I can't wait till this puts me back at the beginning.
Good. I like surprises.
Alright, it's just you and me, Corpse Golem. Perhaps I should go back for my little questy rewards. Yeah, it seems like a good level too. I'll deal with you all when I get back. Guard the portal, Flesh Golem. Can I manage to finish this act in 20 minutes? We will certainly see, won't we? So that's about when I'd like to end the stream.
What is that in your eyes? That glistening, that softness.
Got it.
Take this. I've given everything else to him. My youth and beauty. My body and mind.
I'm glad I could help you with that. Alright, what all you give me? Supports spell skills, making them repeat when cast. Cannot support Vol skills, totem skills, channeling skills, triggered skills, instant skills, or skills with a reservation. I don't think... As good as that is, I don't think that really helps me with anything I have. Multi-strike support? No. Raider multiple projectiles? No. Chain support. Subject. I don't have skills that chain. Well, I don't have any of that. Increased AoE support. Fuck, I think that's the best one so far for me, which is a shame. Decay support. Supported skills inflict decay on hit, dealing 177 chaos damage per second for 8 seconds. I mean, that seems better. I think technically I would have to use that on Essence Drain because I think Contagion wouldn't count, unfortunately. Well, it says support any skill that hits enemies, so maybe, but I don't think it would. Deal 58 to 87 added fire damage against burned enemies. Oh, then no. That would not be good. I'm sure this is just the cold version. Yep. So we're increased Hex transfer range. I don't have any hexes. Effect reoccur when casts. Cannot support skills with cooldowns, triggered skills, brand skills, vol skills, channeling skills. Huh. That apparently works on Contagion, Essence Drain, and my raises. Yeah, this does only work on Essence Drain, but I think that would be the best I really have for just even more chaos damage on hit. And fortunately, I can also even equip it right now, which is a little more shocking.
The little cockroach witch. Malachi chose.
Goodbye,
They
Diala.
all leave me.
Okay, I'm gonna admit I was kind of expecting you to die when that conversation finished. But you didn't. Congrats, maybe? I don't know. Let's be honest. Maybe that would have been nicer for you, but you've had problems for the past God knows how long, so yeah. Keep that.
Piety. She still lives.
Then she needs to die again.
Permanently this time.
Diala saw the mistakes of the past with her own eyes, and now she's given everything to fix them. Right, Vanya?
I don't know, Pataris. I saw people die for each other in San. I saw clarity, resolution in their eyes. Take care.
Could ask about Duresso, but also, who cares? This is a life, right? I mean, I could swap it. But actually, that's only Colossal. When did that happen? Or do you numbnuts also not count for... Give me corpses, damn you. Okay, got some. The old army has seen better days. Spider out of that? Maybe having a ranged ghost might let it live just a touch longer. Alright, there's more shit. I should probably go say hi to it first. You over here, Piety? Yep.
Before we walk this path together, it's important that you understand one thing about me. I don't regret a single thing that I've done. I set out to raise humanity up. Malachi knew exactly what he was doing when he created the Rapture. His primary concern, get inside the beast and take up the reins of true power. And his second objective, incite a cataclysm that would wipe the very thought of resistance from this land. The beast is the source of all thaumaturgy. The one power in the...
Neat. Oh, that wasn't the right button. Yeah, I got a woodful staff for you too, game.
The eve of this rapture's completion, I honor those who have passed, and whose passion and knowledge have brought us to the brink of salvation. Inquisitor Maligaro, a creative force without end.
Chevron's Arena, huh?
I shall preserve you for eternity.
Well, nice and simple at least. Okay, understood. I think she stunned me at the exact moment I tried to warp away. And maybe a second time right when I tried to warp away again. It was very unfortunate. There we go. Yatta.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
Stone! Anywho, welcome everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful time with some Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know, I'm Cloudy, another variety streamer. We are currently in Act 4 of Path of Exile. And things are weird right now. We're in the Vor dungeon. It happens in games sometimes. And I'm currently getting body bits to kill some guy from the past who did big no-no things. But I do hope Baldur's Gate 3 went well. Were you doing anything specific, or are you still doing the Dirge playthrough? Run real quick to get dinner and get ready for bed. Entirely fair. I should honestly be trying to wrap up soonish, personally, as well, but I'll see if maybe I can get to the final boss of this act, because it's either soon or like hours from now, so if it's soon, I'd like to get it done tonight. And if it's not, I'd like to at least know that for sure about. Yeah. Hope you have a good night's sleep.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
Got the heart. Boy, the descriptions of these body bits sure do paint towards it being a bad thing to destroy these. We are sure are awful trusting of the witch that has been, you know, one of the main villains of the game so far. Sure would be a shame if she was just, I don't know, lying to me. So my zombies are hurt. Armor 9. Item level 40. Made of shit I don't want. Did I just not notice the other arena? Am I crazy? Sure. I will open the not magic at all strong dust. And I will get a unique item. Man, fuck RNG. Just loads of horse shit. Also a magic quiver for that unique bow I found. I'll take these 2 sacred life flasks though. That's a neato burrito. I think I might be smelling not so much smoke, but fire. Yes. I wonder if perhaps a fire has been lit downstairs. That is my guess.
Too much clutter.
Or the heater finally kicked on to full like it hasn't before. Hey, titties. Oh. I guess this character doesn't have anything special to say before the fight, unlike the other ones. Oh. I was about to say, I think I'm in a bad circle, but it's not focused on me, so why? Give me them lungs. Yeah, I'm worried about that.
We witches have to have some standards.
Alright. Well, let's go to, again, someone who has been one of the main bosses of the game so far. And just give her all these things that where it seems like a bad idea to destroy them, but you know. You know what? The waypoint's right here. I may as well just dump the inventory right now.
Yes.
That's unique. I'll keep it, even if I'm never going to use it.
Good luck.
Good luck. I don't know why... Oh. I don't know why I have this. Boop, 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 boop. You, boop. Because I'd rather just destroy that than actually walk the 5 feet to sell it. Hey, Piety.
We've come such a long way since we first met in Axion prison. I was that
No, you
close
weren't.
to snuffing you out then and there, sister.
I have been expecting you.
Hello.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
The floor anus is making me think of Monstro from Kingdom Hearts. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Like, actually, or... Okay, yep.
Now, Exile!
Oh, ouchies. God, I have like just enough health to live through getting hit by that.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero. Who'd have thought you'd be so suited to the role? I was convinced I'd made a fatal mistake.
All right, bye.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Yeah, he was like the one character I played the little bit I played of Soul Calibur. I always thought his, like, you know, freaky sword arm was cool and stuff.
The gift of immortality.
Oh. Good thing my zombies were attacking that. Oh, there you are.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Where is the thing? There it is. Alright. I do believe he heals when that's happening. And the faster I break it, the less he will heal. If I had to, you know, guess at mechanics. I'm not seeing a thing popping up there. Oh, it's because it was behind him. You fuck. You were just standing in front of it, body blocking it.
You're so in love with death.
Stop it with the Ludovico technique Isaac bullshit. Yeah, I did it! That looks cool.
You're so frightened, Jim. Now to get better acquainted. It's really not so bad once.
Anyway, I'm going to assume that was the end of Act 4. Lamau.
What cannot be understood should be feared. It is the first rule that a child... The Gemling Queen has given of that black life of hers. For what? To wound and wake the beast that should have. Go where you are needed.
Yeah, you clearly don't know what the fuck you were talking about because you were wrong.
There's no one like you, Witch.
The beast learned that the hard way.
And the whole of Ray class will learn about it, one way or another.
So I guess this is the happily ever after.
Be careful.
I really don't care
That
about
would
you two,
just
you
make
annoy me.
life complicated.
So, what a wonderful spot to call it a night. I'm gonna, you know, talk to everyone first, but... Look at that. We finished off the last of Act 3 and beat Act 4.
Witch.
After not playing for like 3
I
months.
knew you would embrace the beast. Yet, I couldn't know that you would squeeze the very life from it. Honestly didn't think you had that much love in you. Now one thing remains to be seen. Your regard, your touch, your embrace can mean only doom for the loved. Please. When a boil is fat with infection, it glistens with the luster of false youth. If Deshret were able, she'd thank you for dispatching her tormentors, Malachi's wicked little trio. You shall be rewarded.
Really?
The little girl walked into a dark, dark cave. The little girl met a dark, dark beast. We dreamed only the greatest dreams. Malachi and I. A truly eternal empire. Eternal life. They all leave me.
I was right to have faith in you, Cursebreaker. You
That's
have
a cool
succeeded
title.
where we have failed. You have slain a creature that was thought to live forever in the minds of those who came before you. Vol, Daresso, Kaum, Deshret, the greatest champions Rayclast has seen.
Alright. Gets on.
I am told that you have put King Kaum down to his final. Diala's hopes may be crushed, but ours still thrive. In you, Cursebreaker. From what Tasuni tells me, the beast's innards are now yours to penetrate.
Yeah, I'm gonna penetrate
Thank
them
you for
innards.
doing
For
Deshret's
sure.
Act
Anyway.
with care.
I do believe that was everyone to talk to. So I do believe that is where we will call it a night. Look at that. Classic fucking Cloudy ending the stream like 10 minutes after someone raids Lamau. But, you know, it's late and we did a thing. So goodbye, YouTube.